6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All systems go. All systems check. Should I play the first one first? How long do you think it is? I should have done it a long time. All systems check. Side. Nothing up, huh? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Too fast, it's okay. Pretty aerodynamic. We're going to the moon. At least that's the plan. What do we got? I see what you're saying. AP height. 45 AP. Let's knock it down. 45 AP. 57 AP. And 60. Let's go prograde, shall we? Time to AP 118. 118. 118 it is. Stand by for a minute burn. We could use one down, maybe one up, maybe. No, at least one down. And then one forward. But the back's money. Back is money. Okay, here we go. And we're at So 42. Hey, Cody. 47. And we can cut it right there. Yo, Drip, what's up? I hope that's a good thing. Falling asleep. So I like that one. I do think you need an opposite side. See what happens. You need opposites. So you need one like one left, one right. But then I think you just need a down. Why is nothing exploding? Oh, we've had many of those. We've had many explosions. Pretty good. I'm working on some things. Let me do some fixes. Just a couple of aesthetics, really. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy to freak out about. See, I'm not digging that. Was that the only one? Oh yeah, that wasn't giving me anything. Okay, so then that one, I'd like to try. That was money, and then I'd like to try 1, 2. Let's see how that does. And maybe there's a better camera for that. Probably is. Why is nothing? Is there a wide angle? Wide, super wide, huh? So what I think would be interesting is if we did one of these. So what's that going to do? Okay, so right here. So why is that at a funky angle? I don't know. We'll try it though. Monkey. Oh, that's interesting. Let's throw this on here just for fun. We're kind of exploring some options here. Kind of just, yeah, let's try this out, see what happens. No, doesn't like it, huh? Doesn't want to stick to anything? That's weird, huh? Hey, what's up, guys? Sorry, we're going to, I like to do, when I start the stream, I like to do a warm-up mission. And usually that means go to the moon. This is just a little warm-up to get the juices flowing. You know what I mean? So, that's kind of, that's just my little warm-up. And I'm not trying to be pretentious if any of you have never been to the moon and you're like, I can't even get to the moon. I hear you. Why won't this move that? Select attachment. I hear what you're saying. The mission yesterday, no, it was very problematic. We just had a lot of problems with that. So up and down, and then the down. Wide angle cam. I'm just trying out some fun stuff here. Pro. Just trying out some fun stuff. Alright, save that. Launch this. Alright. Cowboy, what's up? E-Dog, what's good? Drippy, what's good? What's up? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time of day it is for you. Let's take a look. Oh, that looks good. That looks pretty decent. That looks I don't know what that looks like. That looks about right, right? That's good. So why isn't this one working? Why did it not stick? Let's go. We're about to go here in a second. I think there's something missing that I wanted on here. That was the launch music too. Let me turn the launch music off. Let's get the launch music. Wait for it. There's one thing I wanted to. How come this didn't stay? The mun cam. Which one is? Yeah, this one. I kind of want this. I kind of want to see what this will do. What will this do? The mun cam. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. All right, let's get the launch music going again. Been at it long? No, we're just getting into it right now. We're doing a little warm-up mission to the moon. That's kind of my little warm-up. Down, up, and the moon. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. All right, chat. We're getting ready for launch. All systems check. SAS is on. Staging is good. Full throttle up. Stability assist is on. Standby, chat. In 3, 2, 1. Playing around, yeah. Checking out some new toys. Some new toys for sure. Yeah, these are powerful rockets. Fantastic. What kind of numbers we got? 25? The game is called Kerbal Space Program. Cody, you like these new camera angles? We got 30. We're looking at 36. 36 is what we're looking at. We're looking at 40. We're looking at 40. And let's start next. We're at 52. 52. 52. Stand by for engine shut off. Stand by in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Engine cut off. Let's go prograde. Time to go prograde, shall we? Yeah, I'm not sure what we're going to do, Doc. I got some new parts I might check out, but it's definitely a possibility. I feel like we're upside down here, but that's okay. Right now, we're just doing a little warm-up mission to the moon right now. At the moment. That's kind of what we're doing. So, prograde, chase the minute. We'll be chasing the minute here very shortly. Although an underneath back would probably be good too. Sorry, chat. I'm just messing around with. It's a new mod. I'm messing around with it. There's new camera angles. It's kind of cool. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Chase the minute 42. Earth is looking beautiful today. I think it's called, let me think about the name of the mod. I think it's called, oh man, I don't even remember. Alright, chasing the minute, here we go. Let's try to get to that 21. That would be ideal, huh? This one is a little overexposed. There we go. We are at a form of orbital speed, I guess. I guess you could say. That's going to have... Oh, that's going to... I'll check that curiosity out in a second here. None of your Kerbals ever come back. Hey, I know how that feels, man. I know how that feels. Interesting. I'm sure we'll figure it out. We're going to the moon. That's our destination. Woo! The moon. I'm curious if I can. Okay, you can't really alter. Oh, you can zoom. Oh, that's cool. Can't do anything on this one. Can't. Oh, you can zoom in. Okay, that's cool. Sorry, chat, I'm just messing with some new toys here. Some new camera toys. We're going to the moon. That's the mission. It's like when I start my streams, I like to do a little warm-up mission, and usually that means go to the moon and back. Just kind of get the juices flowing. Maybe playing around with some new toys and models. You know, that type of thing. Same moon rocket as yesterday. Speaking of which, we haven't... Oh yeah, there we go. We put out the... Oh, let's turn on... Oh no, that's not... We should probably turn on life support. Bam, life support. Start life support. Boom. Life support's at 15 days. We should be back within 15 days. 59 habitat. That's pretty good. Do the rescue now. A little warm-up mission. Just a little warm up. I keep hitting 1. Let me not hit that again. Okay. 59 habitat means I have the life support mod, so you have to have enough living space for the Kerbals, or they'll go crazy or even die. So that means I have this particular build has 59 days before they start to go crazy. All right. To the moon we go. Inclination's at 0.1. It's close enough. We don't really need to do anything with the inclination. At least I don't think we do. Right there. Not bad. Foxhole War, I would love to. Because I love... Foxhole, honestly, is one of my favorites, man. It's just... the 2025 and 2026 has been some crazy releases. What's up, Sally? Some crazy game releases. Like, they're just coming out left and right. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, it's hard to keep up with good old classics when you got some brand new ones coming out. You know? 130. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Maybe 100. 100's good. 100's good. And then can we shave off any? Not really. 115. We'll do 115. Start burning in 31 minutes. But yeah, that's why we know we don't get back to Kerbal as much. Path of Titans, some of our classics. Like I love Path of Titans, Kerbal. I love Foxhole. There's just too many good games coming out. Not just even okay games. Like they're just dropping bangers left and right. It's wild. But anyways, long story short, yes, I would love to get back to a Foxhole War. GTA 6, man, don't even say that. Forget about it. GTA 6 comes out. Worldwide productivity will plummet. But yeah, long way of saying eventually we'll get there. We'll get there. We're going to time warp. About 20 minutes. A little time warp, my friends. Why is it doing something funky here? Okay, never mind. Stall physics word advanced. What is this? Alright, we're going to start this burn in 35 seconds. 35 seconds. Second standby. And full burn coming up. Start burning 14 seconds, 13 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full burn. Stand by for separation. 3, 2, 1. Burn time 25 seconds. 25. I thought I had a mod that I would see. Burn time 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and full burn. Here we go. This is the actual trajectory. And beautiful, beautiful burn, chat. A beautiful burn. Ryan, what's up, man? You got nothing on here, do I? Just that one. We're going to the moon. What's up? A little warm-ups, a little warm-up mission to the moon. Just a little land and come back type of thing. Nothing too crazy. It's pronounced a mun. Yeah, for you Kerbal people, it's mun. But I think when people don't know the game, I just call it the moon. The furthest I've gotten is probably Jewel. It's probably been Jewel's probably the name of the camera mod. You know, I was just wondering, somebody, because I just added it. It's my first time using the camera mod. Where is it? Camera, no, focus changer. I don't think it's that one. Camera focus changer. I think it's called Hull Cam, Hull Cam. Hull Cam VDS continued, I think is what it is. Whole cam VDS continued. Been to every planet moon? No. No, I've probably only been to like a third of them. Like the Mun, Minmus, we've been to Jewel, Duna. We've been to Ike, Lathe, Eve. We've been to Eve. We landed on Eve. We were trying to do a takeoff mission from Eve. Had a rough time. Is Jules, Duna is Mars in the game. Duna is Mars. Polar orbit Mun Saddle. That's pretty good though. That's a good way to do it, man. That's not bad at all. Do I got any tips, man? This game is so massive. Even now, with hundreds of hours into it, like I'm a noob. Because I've added a few mods. We're getting into farther interstellar travel, or maybe not interstellar, solar system travel. So I feel like at every level, man, there's something new. But anyways, tips. I guess it depends where you're at. I just think it's almost like a forever game. You know what I mean? In one sense, because there's no end, and the challenges are unlimited. So I know this is like a generic tip, but just enjoy the journey. Enjoy the views, the journey. Go on into some adventures. Yeah. All right, chat. We're flying towards the moon. We've got a good trajectory. We're gonna time warp. We're gonna time warp. Let's everybody say goodbye to the Earth. Let's do a quick save here. Everyone say goodbye, Earth. We'll see you soon. I don't know how this works, but Yeah, I got added some new mods and I'm checking them out right now, but I think they're a little confusing to be honest. So we'll have to mess with the mods later, I guess. I was trying to do this better time warp, but it's not. I don't understand it. Better time warp. Don't get it. Do I got any mods in the chat? Any mods in the chat? Yeah, volumetric clouds. Yes, volumetric cloud scatter. I think parallax and scepter. I don't know. Let me go look. I forget my mods that I'm using. No Man's Sky. Yeah, that's such a good game, man. Good game. Scepter, something like that. Yeah, we're on the tube. We're on the tube right now. Let's warp ahead 5 hours into the future. Everyone say goodbye to Earth. We are gone. A little time warp. It seems like such a smoother warp. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're coming in. We're coming in. All right, time warp is done. Time warp is done. We have arrived to the moon. How many mods we have downloaded? I downloaded a bunch today. I'm not really even a mod guy. And then I started downloading a little bit for some Kerbal, a couple things, and downloaded some more, and then I downloaded some more today. Yeah, so I'm getting into the mods. I don't know how many, and the ones that I probably have to update my mod list because I've added a few. Used to be just mostly graphical. That was kind of like just my main goal was to update the graphics for Kerbal. But now I got into like restock, some whole cams, some I don't know quality of life stuff. Always just been kind of now I'm kind of messing with with a bunch of mods. I should probably stop downloading them just because it's a little too much to take care of or maintain. What's the word? There's too many parts now, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Too many, like yesterday I was trying to build something and I was like, what the heck? You know what I mean? Orbital free auto. There we go. Once you're demodding, getting complicated. Yeah, and then some of them are conflicting, so I spent like an hour fixing a couple of problems I had. The moon is going to become a starbase, man. Makes me want to watch The Expanse. The commoditization of the solar system, huh? Has it begun? I think we're all too stupid to play. There's only two guys, like I was telling the chat yesterday, there's only two guys that know how to play this game properly. What's that guy's name? Matt Lau and somebody else? I forget the other guy's name every time. Chat, let's do a maneuver here. Let's add a maneuver. Let's retro burn. Just something like that. 274. Let's do a 274 burn, shall we? Maneuver node. Burn time 23 seconds. Burn time 23. What does MET stand for? Scott Manley, yeah. What does MET stand for? I don't want to hit the button. Oh, UT, okay, gotcha. Alright, let's warp to next maneuver, shall we? Warp to next maneuver. Little time warp is happening right now to the dark side of the planet. And we're going to start the burn in 55 seconds. I repeat, 55 seconds. Stand by for a burn in 34 seconds. I repeat, 30 seconds. Need to burn, I think it's in mod. It might be Kerbal or Flight Engineer. It might be, wait, start burning in 9 seconds. Stand by. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn time, 22 seconds. Got a 22-second burn. Still, it's brilliant. 3, 2, 1, and kill the timer. All right, we have orbit on the moon, chat. We are orbiting the moon. Welcome back, welcome back. And a little time warp over here. Is it stock in game? I thought it was a mod though. Might be right. Might be right. I thought I had another mod called Better Burn. Better Burn Time. And it doesn't seem to be working. Relationship. I don't think it's working actually. It's impacting. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I downloaded a mod for better burn time, but I don't see it. So I don't know. Thank you. Oh, you still have the timers, Jay. Game is called Kerbal Space Program. Let's go to settings. We'll go to the regular music. Apply, accept. All right. Okay, where shall we land? Where shall we land? Anywhere, really. We're just kind of doing a warm-up mission. Wherever we land is where we're going to land. Casey, what up, brother? I was wondering where you've been at. Been working like a mad dog, apparently. We did need a mod. I don't see them anymore. Somebody was spamming about something. Somebody was spamming. Dang, they got you cobbled up. All right, chat, let's land it really anywhere. Let's go retrograde to the surface. We're going to do a retrograde burn. But thanks for swinging by, Casey. Might have to add a few more mods to the list, chat. Boot them spammers. It must work, man. Because you know how many people come in and say, send a DM for X amount of currency, whatever. People do that all the time. Chat, don't fall for that. I know the brand's like, well, maybe, just maybe. Maybe they'll give me $5,000. Maybe they'll give me $10,000 like they said they would. The game's called Kerbal Space Program, David. It's a space sim game, very in-depth, very difficult. We were talking yesterday. I don't think people realize the scale and the scope of the game is probably one of the greatest games of all time as far as scale and scope and detail and simulation. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to even quantify because, you know, people say, what about Elite Dangerous? Well, yes, I mean, not the same. Even like I love Star Citizen, not the same. Like the detail is wild. Anyways, we're going to land on the moon, so let's do that. Batman, you're like looking for the sand game. There's some sand down here. All right, let's hit the retrograde burners in 3, 2, 1. Retrograde, we're coming in, baby. We're coming in. Let's do a nice little steep angle like that. Oops, I keep hitting those buttons. Star Citizen is so buggy, man. It's so buggy. Yeah, I say the moon because people that are new to the stream, I don't know, the mun is for us Kerbal people. Sandbox mode, yeah. I don't know that if you're a new player, I don't know that I'd recommend sandbox mode. I don't know. So for you Kerbal people out there, I don't know that I would do that. For brand new players. I haven't done sandbox mode, by the way. I guess my question is, in sandbox mode, they unlock every part, right? Every part's available? That would be overwhelming for a new player. For you pros, you seasoned Kerbanites, unlocking everything, it's fine. You can do it. Man, that's just... What's up, lady? Thank you for the gifts. I just think there's too many parts. Like even asparagus staging, Curtis, I would argue is an advanced technique. Like we're talking like brand new players. Brand new players. Is Star Citizen a scam? I don't think so, but it is a very frustrating development. They're kind of taking us through. Is it on PS5? I think so, yeah. All right, let's focus on this landing here. Where we go? Let's time warp a little bit. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I forgot we were at such a high altitude. Dude, we're coming in a little funky. I wasn't paying. I was all talking to the chat, making inappropriate burns here. Orbital maneuvers. I know, FNG, that's what I'm saying. Curtis is advanced, apparently. Chat, we might have to fix this, maybe. We'll see what we can do. Let's just go with it. Usually what's happening is usually I have a more of a shallow orbit. So when I retrograde, I just kind of go sink down into the surface. Today we went on a big orbit, and I'd forgot about that, and I retrograded really hard. And now we're like skunking down into the planet. Let's roll with it. We're gonna warp ahead about 7 minutes. Let's warp ahead about 7 minutes. Coming in at about 400 meters a second. At an altitude of about 69,000. 1 and 2. 2 has been abandoned, so don't get 2. It was supposed to be, multiplayer, colonization. Honestly, other than multiplayer, and there is a multiplayer mod, KSB 1 can be modded to look like KSB 2. Yeah, don't buy 2. Don't buy 2. I'm surprised they're selling 2 on the Steam store. I'm very surprised about that. Let's warp ahead about 1 minute 45 seconds. 1 minute 45 seconds. One minute 45. Hold on, I need to check something here. Yeah. I keep hitting the wrong button. Don't do that, Soto. Okay. Yeah, the game is huge, man. It's there. You can't. I don't know that you can even beat this game. I don't think there's an end to the game. There's just so much to do. You know what I mean? Or you can do, right? All right, we're coming in. We're coming in now. I'm gonna tuck in, chat. Let's tuck in. Let's tuck in here. And let's go ahead and hit the brakes because we're about 20,000. We're about 20,000 meters above the surface. Camera's a mod. Yeah, we just added some camera mods. They're pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, let's do a nice little. Let's start hitting the brakes as we're coming in 400 meters a second. 400 meters a second. We're blistering into the surface. 12,000 meters above the surface. $12,000, 10,000 meters. Oh, we're good. We're good. We can cut the engine a little bit, just a little bit. Got not plenty of fuel, but we got fuel. 7,000. We're on a retrograde. We're going to prepare for radial outs. The radial outs on the left side. And we'll continue to hit the brakes here. I want to land on a flat surface. I can't tell until we get down there. We're coming in nice. $100 meters a second. Are we going to land it? Yeah, this looks like a good spot to land as any, to be honest. We have a little too much fuel, actually. We could probably... We got to jettison a stage, by the way. We got to jettison one of these stages. We're going to go ahead and drop it. Ooh, I hit the engine a little too hard. Probably hit a little too hard. That's okay. Landing gear, please. Thank you. Coming in nice and slow. No Man's Sky. I mean, it's going to be very different than No Man's Sky. It's hard to... It's like comparing, like, I don't know, Microsoft Flight Sim to, I don't know, like an arcadey flight sim or a flight game. You know what I mean? 4,800. We got to start slowing down a little more. We're going about 19. Ace Combat. Yeah, even, yeah, more so. Prepare for radial out. We're coming in a little too hot. Let's increase the speed. Coming in a little too hot. That's a good drop rate right there. And we're just gonna baby the throttle here a little bit. We're just gonna baby the throttle. Increase the throttle just a little bit. This should be a perfect landing. Maybe not. Maybe not. We have to turn off the throttle a little bit and then just touch the ground. Nice work, chat. Nice work. Turn off the engines because you know sometimes I accidentally turn the engines on. Beautiful landing. Beautiful landing. Excellent. Touchdown. Touchdown. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice work. Nice work. Mission control. This is spacecraft. We have landed on the moon. I repeat, we have landed on the moon. Lone Wolf is back. What's up, man? Thank you for the raid on Twitch, Lone Wolf. What's good? Solar panels out. Ladder down. And ladies and gentlemen, hey, listen. Don't argue with me because I'm right about this. You're about to meet the greatest video game character of all time. Chat, I don't care what console, what PC, what genre. I'm about to introduce to you, if you've never seen this game before, if you're new to the Kerbal stream, and if you're new, see, the chat already knows. If you're new to the stream and you don't know who I'm talking about, you're about to meet him. The greatest video game character. Arthur Morgan's great, by the way. I'm not knocking on your favorites. I'm not knocking on your favorites. Arthur Morgan, Master Chief. I don't know. You can throw out any name. It's not going to matter. Again, no hate towards your person. It's just there's no one like who you're about to meet. There's no one like him. All the adventures, the abuse, the impossible missions, lost in space. How many of you have lost him in space? Some of you, he doesn't even exist anymore. But anyways, my point is, ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for your pilot for this mission. The one, the only Jebediah Kerman. Dun, 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 dun. We need some music for this thing, man. I present to you. Let's just take off his visor so you guys can see what it looks like. Ladies and gentlemen, Jebediah Kerman. Woo! Woo! You're okay, Jeb. Walk it off, Jeb. Walk it off. Walk it off, Jeb. A hero among heroes, ladies and gentlemen. Toggle lights. There we go. RCS. In the history of mankind, Kerbalkind, there's never been a greater adventurer than Jebediah Kerman. Jeb saved my family in 04. I'm telling you. And the crowd goes wild for Jebediah. If you hate Jebediah, that's forced. That's just you're just doing too much there. If you hate Jeb, then you hate all things good. Kittens, roses, sunshines, sunrises. Jeb bailed out your business during the finals. I'm telling you, guys don't. Some of you don't know about this. You're witnessing a legend right now. You're witnessing a legend. Jeb into the Cold War. Uh-oh. Hopefully we don't kill Jeb right here. Ah, Jeb, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jeb. My bad. Getting a little too hot, buddy. Ah, see? Chat, he's indestructible. I told you. Some of you doubted me. Oh, where's my ship at? Lost in space. Oh, there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Jebediah Kermit. What an amazing guy. Operation Jeb, we'll call that. Chat, I can't get everyone's name on the flag on the moon. I just can't. There's too many people, and guys are gonna start putting your names in the chat, and I can't keep up. But if we'll do what we can here, type your name in the chat if you want to be a part of the flag on the moon. KB2, we got Matt, we got KB. Who else we got? We got Mike and Tuna, and it's coming in so fast, and Jared and Casey and Lady and Atlas and Mert, and I'm missing them all. I'm sorry, guys. What about on Twitch and YouTube, guys over there? Ruben. Oops, hold on. What is happening? Mert, Ruben, and LB, and Amari, and Dusty, and Mac, and Dennis over on YouTube, and Siwi. Who else? What else we got? I got Dusty, got David, we got Cuidado, Claudio. We got Rick, we got who else? We got Buddy, we got Buddy, we got Savage, we have Mike, I think we got Dusty, right? Yeah, we got Dusty in there. We misspelled Dusty. We called it Dusty. It got a T in there. I think we got Mike. We got Serena. We got Doom. We got Pepsi. Is that a sponsor for the flight? We got Jake. We got Nike. We got who else? Who else we got? Puya. Who else we got? I think we got Mike. I'll throw another Mike in unless there's more Mikes. Danny. We got T54. We got Twa? Huh? Albert. Who's Albert? Are you throwing random names there? Felix. Alex. Nobody else on Twitch over there, huh? John. Just TikTok. Tyler. Nick. We got Booty. We put Booty in there. We got Nevio. We got Newton. We got Goat. Drew. Dawson. I think we got Mike, right? I shortened some of you guys' name just because it's going so fast. Did I type your name wrong? Where are you at, Claudio? I don't see you. Where did I put you? I could have sworn I typed your name in here. Oh, how did I miss your name? Ken. We'll do Ken. Buddy. Where's Claudio? I could have 100% thought I put him in there. Spelled Felix wrong. Oh, I did. How do you guys see that? Felix. Oh, Bladio. Okay, there we go. All right, chat. That's all the names I can get in there, guys. We'll have to get you next time if we can get you. Oh, I lost my ship. Oh, there it is. If you're just popping on the stream, we just landed on the moon. A little mission to the moon, too. A little exploration. And I know for you Kerbal people, it's called Mun. What DLC? I don't have all the DLCs. I just have the one. I don't know that I even use it that much. It has like robotic parts. It's definitely come in handy a couple times. You get into robotics. It can be a little janky sometimes. But it's still cool. It's still cool to mess with the robotics. There's two. Yeah. I haven't messed with the other one, though. I think it gives you new parts. I think one's called Breaking Ground. I think the other one's called... Man, I can't remember. Wait, they're doing Artemis 3 already? I thought that was like a ways off. Artemis 3 is the lander, right? Making history, that's right. Oh, Artemis 3 is not the landing? Oh, it's the unmanned landing, right? Alright, that makes sense. I was about to say. Oof. There is collision. We had to take off collision when we brought the rover over here. Because it was rovers were getting stuck on like these little teeny rocks. So we had to like chill out the collision. DLC on Steam, huh? Alright, Jess, it's time to head back home. It's time to head back home. We have a good multi-day journey back to Earth, so let's see how that goes. It's a really cool screenshot right there, to be honest. Let me get a nice picture here before we head back. There we go. Breaking Ground, Bing History. Oh, yeah. I have, I think I have Breaking Ground. Whatever the robotics one is the one, whatever the robotics one is. Alright, systems check. Systems check. How's everybody doing? We're all good to go. Alright, let's save the game just in case. You know how it is. Things can go very badly, very quickly. Let's go put the ladder up. And we're going to push 90. So we're going to just turn the rocket a little bit. Did we reach Moho? No. It was brutal. No, actually, we got there. We actually got within 4 kilometers of the rescue on Moho. But then we ran out of fuel. It was a terrible... I don't know about a terrible design. We were trying our darn best to design the game. Design the rocket. It just wasn't... Man, it's just such a heavy mission. And we have life support as well. So we had to think about habitation and... we had to think about habitation and what else? Oh, food. All right, everybody, all systems go. Mission control. This is spacecraft on the moon requesting permission for takeoff. I repeat, this is requesting permission for takeoff. Mission is granted. All systems go. I got that. I received. Tucking in. Let's go ahead and tuck in. Engines on. In 3, 2, 1. Landing gear. AP height in 6 seconds. We'll go 10. We'll go 10. 8, 9, and cut engines. Go prograde. Stand by. Time to AP is about 1 minute. Time to AP about 1 minute. Bye-bye, Mun. Everyone say goodbye to the Mun. We are leaving. Prograde to orbit or prograde to target? What do we? What's our prograde at? Prograde to orbit, right? I forget. Is it prograde to orbit or prograde to target? I mean, not target. Surface. Is it orbit or surface? Does anybody remember? I'm pretty sure it's orbit. So I'm gonna burn here in orbit. Delta V 923 orbit, yeah. Yeah, Matt Loud. Who else? The other guy. I always can't remember the name. It just won't stick to the brain. I've asked it like every day. Scott Manley. There we go. I got it. So if you're just popping in, we're doing some controlled burns to orbit the moon. We just landed on the moon. No, we didn't do it. We need to start doing some science. We've done a lot of science around the Mun, but we've slacked on science. We got to start getting that back up again for a few reasons, but. Yeah, and a couple of those guys are advanced too. Like, you might want to find, like, I'm not saying they're not, by the way, but you might want to find someone that's like very newbie if you're new, because they really help you with like more advanced stuff. At least the videos I've seen. Your mom won't let you? I got you. I hear you. I hear you. I'm going to save here because I'm curious about something. I'm curious about something. If I do it 4, I'm just curious. What do we do, 45? Let's do... Let's try this. And guys, remember this save if we need to come back. Save 74 if we need to come back. We're going to do an aggressive aero braking. This is just more for science. Jeb is calling an aggressive aero brake at 34. Is that too aggressive? Is 34,000 meters into the that's too aggressive, right? Or do you think that's doable? We're trying to aero brake. Can I get any mods to delete the spammer for me? What do you guys think? Too aggressive? just the shield. This is more for science, chat. More for science. We're coming in at 35. Let's try it out. We got it saved at 74. Quick save 74. So if we need to come back, we can come back. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Did he get got? Looks like it. I think he might have. I don't see him anymore.
What? That's your pop.
Ooh, thank you. All right, let's time warp into the future. About 5 hours. Everybody, hang on. We're time warping. We're time warping. 5 hours in the future, we would start seeing Earth get nice and. Yeah, this is going to be an aggressive air brake. We probably should lose the engines. Usually we would try to keep the engines for various reasons. But at 35, I don't think we can keep the engines. We got to go heat shields. Heat shield has an ablator. How do you pronounce this? Ablator? Ablator. 800. Dude, that heat shield's going to get... It's going to get spicy, but it's for science. This is an experiment. I think we should ditch the engines. Mission Control, what do you think? Are we keeping the engines on? No, we got to get rid of them. There's no way, right? Ablative. There, we got to get rid of the engines. Ablator. If we're coming in, because we did an aero brake yesterday at 45. I think we went 45K, and the engines were getting toasted. They were about to explode. So I'm imagining 35 is not going to land it. All right, so we have another save here at 74 and 75? 74 and 75. All right, get ready to disengage the engines in 3, 2, 1. All right, we're down to heat shields only, Chad. Heat shields only coming in at 35, an aggressive aero brake. What's up, Oz? It's going to be an aggressive aero brake. But hey, for science. Okay, let's think about this. What do I need to do here? That's the camera that's still on the engine. All right, chat. Let's get ready to land. Yeah, we're about to time warp here in a second. Not land. We're about to aero brake. We're gonna bring it in about 40 minutes. Let's time warp about 40 minutes. A little 40 minute time warp. Minutes. For science, Jeb, let's do a spacewalk. Jeb is having the time of his life. What mods do I use? I have to update my list. I got a ton. And I'm not usually a mod guy. But I've just been getting added more and more and more. I really have to stop because there's too many parts now on the construction that my brain's spinning. I added too much, and now I can't keep track of all the parts that are on the. It's too many. All right, let's do this. Let's warp ahead about 9 minutes into the future. We're warping ahead about 9 minutes. Are we on? Oh, we're not even on retrograde. Activate retrograde, please. All right, we're 180,000. So atmosphere starts at 70,000. Right when you go under 70,000, that's when we hit the atmosphere. Vacuum is at vacuum. Let me put it this way: vacuum starts at 70,000. So once we're under 70K, we're going to be hitting the atmosphere. What's up, Sirion? What's good? And then once we hit 30, it's going to get spicy, guys. Get your marshmallows out. If you got any barbecue, it's about to happen. Let's warp ahead about 1 minute. Warp ahead about 1 minute, and then we'll probably stop the warp 1 minute in, right about here. Let's stop the warp. We're at 82,000. We're about to enter the atmosphere very shortly. 79,000. As soon as the music ends, you know it's about to go. You know it's about to go down. Drew, it's about to get toasty. Oh, here we go. Atmosphere time. On the upper atmosphere, no problem, man. We're good. We're good. We're moving at a blistering 3,100 meters a second. I don't even know what Mach that is. Mach 8? Who knows? Almost 3,200. We'll probably climb to 3,200 meters a second. Because we're still gaining. Ooh, here we go. We're getting spicy at 55. We're getting spicy at 55,000. Okay, we're dropping speed, but we're smoking. Heat shield's taking a pounding. Heat shield is taking a pounding. I repeat. Seems to be actually holding pretty good, I think, actually. Change the camera view, which to what? This is all I got, man. All my cameras are off. On the other thingies, whatever you call them. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, actually. 28. Oh, yeah, we're 35 isn't too bad. Chat. I wonder if we could have gotten more aggressive. Now look at the others. Oh, look how fast this came down. The orbit on the other side came down. Look how... Chat, we might be going in, actually. Oh my goodness, we're going in. I think we're going in right now. I did not realize 35 was bringing us in. We're definitely going in. Holy smoke, we're landing. I thought we would like skip the atmosphere a couple times. Chat, we're going in. Everybody hang on, we're going in. We're doing good though. Yeah, the speed's good. Speed is almost 1,500. The heat shield. Oh, chat, 35 was so doable. $35 is doable. You want to see inside the cabin real quick? Oops, what's going on? Ah! Ah! What the heck? Chat, I don't even know what's happening. What is happening? Alright, this is not touch anything. I don't want to touch anything. Mission control. That was a great entry. 35K and aggressive aero brake. Requesting for permission for... We're not going to land in the water, which is unfortunate. I prefer to land in the water. Requesting permission to deploy parachutes 5K. Requesting to deploy parachutes at 5,000. We're at 13,000 right now. Actually, we're not at 13,000. We're at 12,000. Permissions granted, Oz. Thank you, thank you. 10K. $9K. Let's do the drogue shoots first. Kind of slow down the speed. Stand by for drogue shoots. In 3, 2, 1. Drogue shoots deployed. Drogue shoots are deployed. And the rest of the shoots going out. Rest of the shoots. Did we go too late on the shoots? Because it feels like a little too late. This is going to be interesting landing. Should we keep the heat shield on for impact? I think we're going to do that. Let's keep the heat shield on for impact. Oh, what a landing this is going to be. This is a little bit of a mess, to be honest. Actually, we're okay. 7 point. Keep the heat shield on, or I think we could maybe drop it. Now let's keep it on for impact purposes. Keep it on. Normally we would jettison the heat shield so we could lighten the load, slow down. But I think we're going to need this for this awkward landing we're about to do. Very awkward landing. Drop the weight. Yeah, we might as well. I'm kind of going back and forth. We're at 7 meters a second. Let's jettison. Bring it down to 6. Brings it down to 6. I think. 6 meters a second. Is this anybody's backyard? Anybody got mountains like this where you live? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens. It'll be interesting to see what happens here. Oh wow, this is awkward. Well, hopefully we survive, and we should survive. Might be a little bumpy. Here we go. We're about to find out. Oh, bam! Oh, it held. All right, good engineering. Very nice. I mean, the recovery crews have been deployed. So you look at all that flat space, and there was like water nearby. Oh, never mind. There wasn't water nearby. Scratch that. What's up with this? All this flat space, and we hit this side of the mountain. Dang. Okay, great. Touchdown, Chad. Not bad. Good work. Nice work. And let's recover the vessel. Here we go. Nice job, everybody. Very good. Nice work. Venus, man, that's a tough mission. Be honest with you, it's a tough one. Nice work, guys. Nice. That's pretty good. Let's turn some of this off. This one is on debris. Just cleaning up the space trash after every mission. Rescue the Kerbal. Nah, man. We didn't. So brutal. We have some major problems. Does anyone need to lead? No, everyone's been pretty good. No need to ban hammer anybody at the moment. Wait, but no, we're not abandoning him. I just needed a break from trying to figure that mission out. We'll never abandon him until our dying day. Mintum. Let's take a look at this one. This one is going to... Let's go to Minmus. Yo, Rampage, what's up, brother? The only problem with this one doesn't have any life support. So we definitely need to add some life support to this rocket. So what do we got to do here? Maybe we got a drogue chute up here. We probably only need to add a little bit of life support. Rampage in the house! Life support tank 1.25. How much life support is that? 15 days worth of life support. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We'll leave that there. That's 15 days worth of food. And then if we throw on some recyclers... So life support... Hold on. Now, we haven't played Path of Titans in a minute. It's one of my faves. We'll get back to it at some point. I like Path of Titans. All right, so we got solar panels. Yeah, we got solar panels. We have parachutes. This is a slightly different. I know it looks the same. It's a slightly different build. This one's going to go to Minmus. We're going to go to the other moon. Yeah, life support's a mod. So we're going to need some recyclers because that gives us 15 days of food, which should be enough. 15 days should be enough. We might just not put the recyclers on. Let me think about that. Chat, Minmus is not 15, more than a 15-day mission, you think? Because life support, Minmus now, yeah. Alright, we're going to skip the recyclers. Makes me a little nervous to skip the recyclers. I'm scared to open up the science tree because we've added a few mods and there's probably... Oh my gosh, there's so much science. I don't even... Let's try to be simple about the science. Alright, what are we going to take? The pressure barometer? I don't know, I'm just going to throw some science on here. We'll make this be the science panel in the back right here. How do I move the rocket without moving the rocket? Can I just move it over? Yeah, I guess so. We'll just put a bunch of science on this back panel here. Surface scanning module, a little too heavy. It's just light stuff. Just light stuff. Pressure barometer. What do we have here? A surface water scanner. Now leave that. A gravioli detector. We'll take the. Wait, hold on. What's happening here? Okay. We'll take one of these. We're going to take a gravioli detector. We're going to take an accelerometer. Atmos, that's a little too big. We're just taking small stuff. A thermometer. I'll take some science. Data log info. Mystery goo is always a good time. Maybe we'll slap that right in the middle. Mystery goo. Experimental storage, and we'll get fancy with science later. Let's just do that much for science. Alright, so we got life support. We got 15 days worth of food. We got a habitat timer that should be good. We have some science. We got Let's check the action groups. Custom 1 is solar panel antenna, ladder, and struts, landing gear. Got it. Scientist, engineer, just the classic 3. Okay, let's see here. What else? A couple of things before we get this bad boy into the air. A couple of new mods I want to mess with. I like this mod. External radio. Which one is it? Launchpad cam. Yeah, this one's cool. We might have to find a different one, but we'll do that one. We definitely have to find a smaller one, but we're just going to slap these on just for time, and then we'll work later with and then once we get down here, what's this one? Booster cam, down cam. Let's do one of these, huh? Oh, this might be cool. Let's see if that cam does anything. Booster cam. Booster cam might be interesting, like on the frame here. I don't know. Be ready for takeoff in a couple minutes. I think we're actually pretty much ready. We're pretty much ready, I think. What do we got? Booster cam, we got that cam, a little cam. Right. Before we do that, lady, are you still here? Are you still here? Data log, port installed, return data. Oh, we need a data log. Data log, I think is going to go maybe here. I don't know. Save it. Lady, I'm gonna throw this in the air. It's not gonna be the official flight. TikTok doesn't like it when my stream is stagnant. I gotta take a bathroom break. I'm gonna shoot this in the air, and we'll see where it lands while I use the restroom. But I need 3 volunteers. The lady's gonna pick them out. Lady, make sure Sir Pooh is one of the volunteers since he's back from Korea, back in the States. I need a pilot, I need an engineer, and I need a scientist. If you can gather that info for me, 3 volunteers, a pilot, an engineer, and a scientist, I would most greatly appreciate it. I'll be back, chat. I'll be back. Booster cam forward. Ooh, that's nice. That's a nice look. Booster cam. Booster cam aft. Aero cam down. Booster cam is a nice one. Launch cam. Alright, we'll mess with this in a minute, chat. I'll be right back. Enjoy the launch. time. Which is this booster cam. Booster cam map, it's okay. Aero cam is just okay. Launch cam's good. Booster cam launch cam. Booster cam. All right, chat. I was just using the restroom. We just that wasn't the real mission. Launch cam, booster cam. I like the launch cam. I like the booster cam. I don't like the other ones. Booster cam. What's this other one over here? At least I don't think that's going to be a good one. Launch cam, booster cam. It's kind of cool. I might try to find a new home for this place right there. Did we get 3 astronauts, lady? Did we get 3 astronauts? Pooh, I can't. You might have to. I can't read the pins, unfortunately. Might have to read them out for me, maybe. Sir Pooh's an engineer. Right, hold on. Hold that thought, engineer. We're looking at what? A level 5 engineer. Let's see. Sir Pooh, are we talking about low, medium, or high courage? What is your personality profile? So I need 1 pilot, 1 engineer, and 1 scientist. I don't know if you guys are still here. Just J Pilot Anthony Scientist. Okay. J Pilot Anthony Scientist. All right. I don't see Sir Pooh, so I'm just going to hand out. We'll say you have high courage and high stupidity. Let's go ahead and create that. Let's see. J is a pilot and Anthony is a scientist. J is a pilot. Let me know MRF, Jay, and Anthony. What did I say? Jay is the pilot for the mission. We're going to make you a level 5 pilot. Once again, high courage and high stupidity. Jay is the pilot, and then Anthony is the scientist, right? Did we say Anthony's a scientist? Anthony is the scientist, level 5. Highest courage and low stupidity. Land on the moon? Yeah, we've done that. Yep. All right, we got our crew for the mission. Going to Minmus. Let's get the crew out, chat. We're giving Jebediah a little break here. We got Jay Kerman as the pilot. Sir Pooh is the engineer. And scientist is Anthony Kerman. That is the pilot for the mission. Save that, save that. Okay. You know what might be kind of cool? What would this look like if we put this right here? Oh, it's going to be funky. What if we put this right? I just out of curiosity, some cinematic shots. That might be kind of cool to check out. All right, launch day is here, guys. Launch day. Destination Nimbus. All systems go. All systems not on. SAS is on. Staging should be good to go. We got Jay. We got Sir Pooh. Let's check on the astronauts. This is from the eyes of Jay Kerman, the pilot. This is Sir Pooh as the engineer. And this is Anthony Kerman as the scientist. Here we go, chat. Lock in. Full throttle. Camera check. Camera check. All right, here we go. We're ready to go, chat. Give me the launch countdown. 3, 2. I want to see a launch, or we'll sit here all day. Let's get this thing launched. 3, 2, 1. Launch! Might as well throttle up. Stand by for separation, chat. 3, 2, 1. Separation. We are separated. Don't worry, the other rocket's still rocking. We're still rocking. It's a good launch so far, chat. Good launch. AP25. This is Red the Sound Network. Mission Control, we are looking good here. We got some good numbers, 31 AP currently. $38 AP. $45 AP. $52. What's up, Mikey? Welcome, welcome. 60 coming up on the engine cutoff. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Engine cutoff. AP 68, 1 minute 31 to AP. I repeat, 1 minute 31 to AP. Wait, what's going on here? What's orbital? My camera is stuck. That's interesting. It's got to be a glitch. Does anybody know about? There we go. No. It's definitely a glitch. Oh boy, what are we gonna do here? That's a new mod. It looks like the mod's freaking out. Looks like I don't have proper view of my vessel. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. Chat, we got a problem here. Does anybody know how to get out of this funky situation? Huh. It's working, but it's not working. That's weird. It must be the camera mod freaking out. Is there a way to Alt F4. No doubt. Might have to look up the mod notes real quick. Let's try this. There we go. Nope, that's not doing it. Something's funky. And I can't seem to get out of it. We have to redo the. We're not even on prograde. All right, we have to figure this out. Something's going on with the camera. Alright, so camera's back. So what happens if I switch to this camera? This camera, this camera, this camera, that camera, and that camera. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's a good question. Where the camera got stuck and I couldn't figure it out. Let me take a peek at the notes for the mod. Camera focus changer? Okay, that's not the one. HUD VTS improved chase camera. Okay, let's see if this has any documentation. Backspace. Okay, maybe I was supposed to hit backspace. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's try that again, chat. That was kind of strange. Stand by in 3, 2, 1. I got distracted and we started. I got distracted. We started gravity turning when we weren't supposed to. I was looking at other things hitting the keyboard. All right, try it again. Try it again. 3, 2, 1, and Soul Star, what's up, man? Time no see, Soul. What's good? What's good? Ready for work, nice, man. time for the gravity turn here. Nice and slow, nice and slow. Oops, someone's getting yelled at on the comms. Somebody's getting yelled at. And full throttle here. And get ready to destroy in 3, 2, 1. Engines have been jettisoned. We have jettisoned. AP 26, AP 26. AP 30, AP 30. We're going to Minmus. Going to Minmus. AP 45, AP 46, AP 46. AP 57, stand by for engine cutoff. AP 57, stand by for engine cutoff. 3, 2, 1. Let's go prograde. Time to AP 125. Time to AP 125. No face, thank you for the gift, man. Appreciate that. Time to AP 105. 105. Stand 5 for burn in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, let's get this time to AP 1:10. There we go.
Here we go.
Oh, dang. How long has my mic been off? Yo. Dang. No, that was chatting, bro. Well, I paused it for a minute. It was only like 30 seconds talk with somebody, then oh, that was weird. Okay, fair enough. What's up, chat? We're back. Oh, man. That's funny. You guys are like, what? Alright, we're going to Minmus, so let's go ahead and make this happen, shall we? There is, we're going to this moon right over here. Set target. We're going past the moon. We just did a mission here. Now we're going past the moon to over here. So, you know, we'll probably start a maneuver like somewhere around here. And bust this thing wide open. Oh, we got something. We got something. Let's go to the Minmus. Ooh, look at that. Coming in a little high. See, I don't know if you guys can see this line. This is our projected trajectory during this maneuver, but it's kind of high. This is where we want to go. So we got to do a little finagling with the computer here. So what if we... Oh, we forgot the incline, but we could probably do both at the same time, to be honest. Maybe not. We'll find out. We did forget the incline. That we might have to incline, to be honest. Let's see what we can do. Groovy, you think we do both at the same time? Incline and burn. Hey, see you still, sir. Thanks for swinging by, soul. Oops. So that's coming in pretty high. Can we get it to equatorial? This is kind of more of a challenge at this point. $962 delta V. This should bring it down. Look at this thing. 128. Look at that. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting closer. We're doing the opticals. We're doing the ellipticals. Really, this should bring it down, right? And then shape it out. And then down. And then shape it out. And then down again real hard, and then shape it out again real hard. Pretty close. Pretty close. I mean, it's not terrible if we do that. It's really not. At the end of the day, it's not like It's nothing too crazy. Touch of anti-normal. Because you almost have to... I mean, that's pretty darn close. What if we did this and then elliptical it out? Is that going to do anything for us? Yeah, that's actually I am doing something. Then what if we brought it in closer? I mean, it's good. Like, we don't have a particular like mission other than just getting here and getting on the planet. Like, we could probably just do that. I was just trying to get a nice elliptical or equatorial. Is that the word? Equatorial. And that's pretty much going to be equatorial. Once we do the burn, we can do an adjustment. Let's just call it that right there. Let's just call it that. Burn time 1 minute 11 seconds. Start burn in 6 minutes. Start burn in 6 minutes. Let's warp to next maneuver, shall we? Warping to next maneuver. Start burn in 55 seconds. I repeat, start burn. Oh, we should have put the camera. We're going to lose the cameras. That's too bad. I wonder if I can... oh, well, it's too late. Start burn in 30 seconds. At least we have that one. Start burn in 30 seconds. Yeah, I was thinking about pulling the... I was thinking about getting the engineer out. Moving the camera. We got another camera over here, and then I got my burn window coming up in 14. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stand by for a separation is coming up. 3, 2, 1. And separated. Burn time 50 seconds, 50 seconds. We're rocking here, the pool, of course. Good old faithful. We still got cameras on here, so we're good. How do you know when to burn? There's a little indicator at the bottom right. Talks about burn time and when you should start your burn. We got about 20 seconds left on this particular burn. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and where is it? There it is. Ah! Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. A little off. Little spicy. Little spice. It's okay. It's okay. We'll rock with it. We'll rock with it. Let's warp ahead here. Can we? Let's warp ahead here 6 days, chat, into the future. Everybody say goodbye to Earth. 6-day warp. 6-day time warp. Oh, shoot. We forgot. Is everybody dead yet? We forgot to put out life's solar panels. Nobody's dead. Get this on Xbox? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So, chat, we're going to this moon over here. It's called Minmus. That's the plan. Slow panels are out. Let's warp ahead here. 2 hours. A little warp of 2 hours. Ooh. We have arrived. Welcome to Minmus. Alright, chat, if we don't do anything, we're going to shoot out to the oblivion. So we're going to come over here, right about here. We're going to hit the brakes. I don't know, something like that. Hit the brakes. What's this? And we might actually refuel over here. We might chat. I forgot we had a refueler over here, a refueling station. You know what we need to do? We need to put a refueling station around Kerbal. But Sir Poo, does that So I guess here's my thought. Hold on. Yeah, I might as well talk about it right now. Let's think through something. I know it might be a future mission. So to put a refueling station here it makes complete sense. Because once you get it up and running, the gravity that it takes to send down a miner, mine the ore, and go back up to space is such little cost because the gravity is very light on this particular moon. Yo, Jeff, thank you for the game controller on TikTok. Thank you. Now, to put a refueler around the Earth or Kerbal, I've never done it because it feels like if you're going to try to refuel Earth's, or let's just call it Kerbal's, the station there, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of costs to mine the ore and then to go up and to deliver it. You've probably used up all the fuel. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Now, I guess you don't have to mine the ore. You could just send tanks up, and maybe that's the point. You're not mining ore. You're just sending a tank up. But even then, you're expending so much fuel to send fuel. But I guess you have to do it because danged if you do, danged if you don't. Because at some point we're going to need a refueler. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Jeff, thank you for the gifts, man. Appreciate it. So that's an interesting concept. Transfer the fuel from Minmus to Kerbal. What's the transfer? Because it was 900 DV just to get over here. It's probably less to go back. Did I say your name wrong, Jeff? I might have missed that. My bad. Be like a train route. That's an interesting concept. I'm gonna think about that one. But what's the DV? What's the DV? Like, what would be how much DV would it take to take up a large tank of fuel and to deliver a large tank? Oh, the name of the gift. I didn't even see what it was. I just saw an image of it. Does it tell me what it is? Does anybody, just out of curiosity, listen to this comment, can you build a Voyager 1 style probe? Do you mean like a satellite? Yeah, we got a few of those up here. Wait, hold on. Am I missing my burn? No, we got 4 minutes. Yeah, you can build anything in this game pretty much within reason, and even without a reason. You can build even some unreasonable builds too. But yeah, you can build Voyager style rover, manned, unmanned, big, small. Like, really, you could build anything that's currently, like, anything NASA's built, you can build it. Deploy it. Can you go into floating point precision areas? I'm not sure what that means. Continuous mining and fueling off. So yeah, we're debating about putting a fueling restation on Earth, but we were considering the cost of refueling the refueling station when sending tanks up from the Earth, and then shuttling stuff over from Minmus. It'd be an interesting experiment to see what cost what. Do you know what I mean? It's like 1,100 each way to Minmus orbit, but the hard part is breaking with a tanker of fuel. Floating point precision is when the game glitches when you go too far away. No, I don't think so. I don't think I've seen the game glitch at distance. I think, and I haven't really faced any glitches. I mean, I have, but nothing consistent. Not a consistent glitch. There is some wonkiness when you time warp, like physics time warp. That can be a thing. But unless you build a monstrosity, which again, there's like Newtonian limits to that, physical limits. Around Minmus? That's a good question. We have a refueler here. The refueler is an altitude of 54,000. Yeah, we might go visit and or go get some fuel. It only takes 200 to send fuel from Minmus orbit to low Corbin if you air over it. Wow, that's not bad. We might build a fueling station around the Earth, and then maybe we'll experiment. We'll send a full tank up. Now, would you send the refueler with the ore or already processed? Does that make sense what I'm asking? What would be the prevailing wisdom? Send the ore. Start burning 1 minute 25. 1 minute 25. Do an EVA with the mystery. Oh, let's go. We should do some science here. Which I think we already did. Yeah, we already did that. I think we already did some of this. It's not a profitable business, right. But I was just trying to think of it being reasonable. You know what I mean? The Moho, not yet. We haven't given up on the Moho mission, but we did take a break on it because we were just stuck. Cost launch, empty it and then fill it up with the Minmus refueler. Start burn in 30 seconds. Start burn in 30 seconds. It's all an illusion. Everything, Solomon, everything is, including this live stream. It's an illusion. It's not real. Start burning 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 4. All right, well, it's some food for thought. Food for thought. So we still have... Okay. Like that. There we go. So my question, my next question... Let's time warp over here. Let's time warp over here. Taking a break from sand? No, I don't think so. You never know when we switch games and then don't go back. But no, I feel like we're still messing with sand. You know, when you get the Kerbal itch, you gotta scratch the Kerbal itch. Did we visit the refueler now? Or how much DV to get back to Earth, by the way, from Minmus? What's the general... What are we looking at? Oh, 2 to 300? Oh, no problem. No problem. We might just skunk down to the planet for science. All right, so we have a refueling station over here. Let's see if it has fuel. Where is the refueling station? Right here. And why won't it pick it? Minmus refueling. Minmus. All right, so oh, there we go. And then fly. Let's see. So this is the refueling station. And let's see if it's topped off with fuel or not. Yeah, looks like we left it topped off. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Little tank there that's not topped off quite a bit. Oh. I mean, there is fuel here, but there isn't. It's not topped off. We got these two tanks. We could probably make this a better refueling station, but it's adequate for now. What's this other ship doing here? I don't remember this ship. Why? Oh, I think this would delivered some parts. Huh. We could stand to fill this up a little bit. Should we make a trip down to the surface? Make a trip down to the surface to mine some fuel. Perhaps. I think we evacuated everyone. This is unmanned at the moment. I believe I have unmanned flight on this bad boy. Let's take it down. Just fill it up. It's one hefty refueling. Yeah, it's done its job pretty good. Let's go get a load and then we'll Excuse me, dang. Just got to the mud and landed something. Then my save won't load back up. Really? Why is that? Is it? You gotta verify the integrity files, maybe. All right. What's the plan here, chat? I think we're going in for a landing. I think we could just start to retrograde. And I think we can hit the brakes. So when we hit the brakes, it's going to keep going. Okay, we're not going to crash into it. Game crashes. Whoa. Any mods? Maybe you might have to reinstall. Rendezvous and docking. Yes, we've gotten decent at it. You got to make sure both of the docking ports have command and control. Right? That's the key. Because then you can target each other and then they'll line up just nicely. You know what I mean? So I have command and control over here, and I have command and control over here. So I control from here, say target this, go over here, say target that, and they line up. You know what I mean? All right, chat. Let's get the engines on here. Oh, the engines are on. All right, so let's. PS5. Oh, PS5. All right, there we go.
Ooh.
All right, chat. We're gonna go mine some ore for the refueling station, and I gotta stretch my legs for 1 minute. I'll be right back. Career mode with 136. Oh man, that's rough. That is rough. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, that's rough, man. There's got to be a way to fix that, though. All right, chat, we're coming in for a landing here. Do some mining. Let's go ahead and tuck in. Oops, that's not tucking in, is it? That's the opposite of tucking in. Why don't I have thrust, huh? Activate engine. Let's go here. It's not the greatest mining designer. It was our first one though, so don't hate. Don't hate. We'll get some better ones going at some point. Let's get landing gear down though. We have landing. Oh, why do we have these tiny little? Oh, what was that? What's up with the tiny little landing gears? Very questionable design here. It's funny when you look back at your old design, right? You're like, what the heck? The Icarus, can you imagine? Whew. It's more of a space engineer's thing. Oh. Like butter, chat. Chat like butter. Smooth. Creamy. And touchdown. Nice. Like a feather. I guess that's not saying much here on Minmus. But hey, well, any landing's a good landing. This is unmanned. This has a remote guidance system. I don't think I don't have any Kerbals on it. Let's do another one of these. Oh, you know what? We can't. Hold on. We can't mess around too much. I forgot about life support. That other crew, I mean, they have enough food, but they don't have like an unlimited amount. Where are they at? We gotta go check on their life support. Oh, they got 5 days of food. Okay. Well, I'm not sure what plus 15 means. We probably shouldn't trust that. They don't have a lot of fuel here. Alright, well, we can't stay much longer. We're just having a little flyby. Little flyby. What's the highest point on Minmus? 15-day grace period? That's not too bad. Anybody know the highest altitude on Minmus? I mean, we could land. We have the miner down there. I mean, it's just all. We might do a low fly. Let's assume like 7K. Are they immortal? Yeah, but with life supports mod, they're not immortal. 10K. Oh shoot. Ah! Oops, retrograde. I think we're gonna be okay. Or less. Ten and 6 on that side. Let's see if we clear this, huh? I think we're gonna be fine. Let's assume 10. Let's go to here and assume 10. Warp here. Prograde. Is it my birthday? Whose birthday is it? Happy birthday, lady. Lady, when's your birthday? 5-7, highest point. All right, we'll still make it 10. Just in case. 5,700. All right, maybe we'll push it. 5,700 highest point. Let's test that theory. No, my birthday is in next month though. It's coming up. 5,700. Let's go like. Let's really push this to like 6.5. 6.5, and on the other side. Oh, we're gonna fly over. No, we're not actually. Woo wee! I mean, visually, it looks like we're clearing everything. What are we saying? 6.5? Six five. Save it. My eye. I mean, it's skirting. It's skirting.
your boy with no shit. Yeah, not in a single hit.
Little low flyby, chat. Little low flyby of Minmus. 6,500 altitude with a 5,700 peak, we're assuming. Let's get Sir Pooh out on the EVA walk, shall we? Having the time of his life. We saved it right. I wonder how low we can get this guy here. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, alright, maybe we messed around too much. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Not bad, not bad at all. Alright, time to go back home. Let's start calculating our return trajectory. Back to Kerbal. There's something there right about... What's the P? Let's do that. Remember we did a 35 aggressive aero brake? Let's do some more experiments. How about a 30 or 25? Is 25 too crazy? A 25 aero brake sounds insane. Actually, if we come in here, we're going to go on the dark side of the planet. So how can we... We got to go soon. Go 28. That. How much life support do we have? 4 days? Let's save it here for a second here. Let's see if we can get a better 10 days in. Huh? 12 days in. Let's see if we can get a better. We do have it saved. What I was hoping to do was I was hoping to I was trying to think of the rotation. Oh, the moon's rotating a lot faster. "13 days of life support, 1 day left of life support." This is kind of an experiment too as well. Does it never get to the light side? Is the... Oh yeah, and the supplies are out. They're dead. No, that was more of a test. $25. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Ready? Warp to next maneuver. Bam, bam, maneuver. Warp to next maneuver. Here we go. Start burn in 45 seconds. In 3. In 37 seconds. We'll be coming at a blistering 25 kilometers. Let's try it out. We have it saved, so let's try it out. You said, let's go 27. Now, let's go 25. See what happens. Oh my goodness, what have we done? Warp here. Dang, it's an 11-day journey back? That's crazy. If we didn't have... We could have easily run out of life support. We got to be careful about that. Oh, they go into a starving mode. Oh, sorry, Sir Pooh. You guys are starving. Maybe we always bring recyclers. This is the one time we didn't bring recyclers, because we're like, oh, we're not going to be gone that long. Oh my gosh, they're starving, chat. What have we done, man? What have we done? Alright, we'll get you back as soon as possible. You know what? Let me think about this. We're gonna actually, we might actually program. Excuse me. I'm gonna actually push the P a little bit. 5. This is going to push it to 7. Here's my thought process. I'm actually going to land on the left side, so we're going to retrograde. We're going to tuck in. Everybody tuck in. We're going to warp to here. 9-minute warp. And we're going to retro burn. Bam! We're coming in fast. Slowing everything down. Bringing it to safe parameters here. Oh yeah, bring this in. Flip the PE. Actually, prograde the P a little bit. And warp here. We're going 20 retrograde map. We're flying in, chat. We're flying in. Go time. How much fuel we got? How much would it cost to land all SpaceX style? How much Delta V you think? And I know there's a lot of variabilities, right? Aero braking, angle descent. But as like a general, what do you think? Like probably 35? 4,000? I would say 35. Just an eyeball guess type of thing. Let's get this nice and slow. Delta V, yeah, that's a good point. You mean the chutes? Pretty good point. Oh yeah, we're looking good. I don't think we have enough fuel to do a proper landing like I was hoping to. Oh, especially because they're poodles. I guess that's a good point, right? They're poodles. Coming down. 6 meters a second. Jettison the heat shield, bring it down to 5. Yeah, looking smooth. So far, so good, man. So far, so good. Lose the engines, that kind of shit. We're coming in at a smooth 5.4 meters a second. Real smooth, real smooth. Nothing to worry about. That tree photo bombing, the final landing in the grass. Oh, it's a good landing, Jet. Beautiful landing. Like, how much more picturesque can you make that right there? Beautiful. And touchdown. $65, we're looking at 13, we're looking at 15.5, we're looking at 15.5, no, we're looking at 13, we're looking at 15.5, we're looking at 17, wait, let's say 16.5, 65 is 13, 15.5, 16, 18. A minimum of 18. Minimum of 18. Alright, hold on. Let me remember that number. Sand! Yeah, we'll have to get back into sand at some point. When Kerbal calls, though, we have to answer the call. So we got debris. Let's clean up this debris here. Terminate, terminate. All right, chat. I don't think we're gonna. Let me take a look at this. Satellite repair, satellite, build a new, explore Eve, rendezvous, orbit of Jewel, build new service, repair satellite, plant flag, extract. All right, this rescue mission. I don't think we're gonna get it done today. I'm just gonna be honest with you, but we're gonna start it. Oh yeah, we have to go check the miner. Let's double check. What is this? What is this? All right, I don't know. Where is she? At the mud, huh? All right, there they are. Yeah, it's still kind of the same deal. You know what I mean? That is our mission, to our little rescue. I don't know how they made it so far, but man, they're so far away. We're probably looking at a 500-day mission. Is that what we said yesterday, a 500-day? And we're also thinking about sending this up in sections. I think is what we decided. Try an unmanned ship. That might be an interesting concept. Maybe. I think we have to redesign it from scratch. I want to be honest with you. Be honest. Hold on. Let me jot some things over. Hold on. Let me Google a couple of questions I have. So 65, so 13, 15, 13, 15, 5, 15, 5. Let's try 15, 5. I might start from the, here's what we're going to do. I know this is just the way my brain is going to work right now. We're going to start from the very beginning. We're just going to restart it. Okay. I know. We had something going there, but I just, it's going to help me just to restart. Yeah, what happened? I was looking at that today, actually. All right, we need at least 3 to 4. We need 4 mass ton 5, mass ton 3, 4. This is 2.9 tons. 2.6 tons. 2.6 tons, crew capacity of 4. 2.1 ton. Now let me ask you this question. We're talking about shaving weight. This is a they shut it down. Yeah, that's crazy. That's so much. Who shut it down? That's crazy. This is 2.1 with a crew capacity of 4. So my question is, can we use this as a flight control? We're thinking we're shedding as much weight as possible. Minimum crew to operate 2. Crew must include a pilot. Remote pilot assistance available. Can we fly with this? It's considered a module. It's not really considered a command pod. So I don't know if anybody knows. Crew capacity 2. A re-entry module. Crew capacity 3. We think we need at least a crew capacity of 4. Crew capacity of 3. Crew capacity of 2. Does anybody know if we can do that? Yeah, I guess we could throw it up on the sky. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Is there any more command cores we're not aware of? Bunch of plasma engines. Some more plasma. Says they can't repost the live. Really? Did we get a TikTok strike or something? TikTok's been really angry. All right, let's take this. This is a crew capacity of 4. So if we put this and then, I don't know, throw a rocket on here. See, we should have 4 slots. Let's call this Soul. Actually, Soul. We have command and control, so we can use it. We might actually use that because let's look at the weight. This is we got to shed every pound. The other one is the other one's a 1 point. No, that's not the one I was looking at actually. The other one is 2.9 tons. This one's 2.1 tons. So we will save on some. We'll probably take this, to be honest. This is going to be our foundational core, right? Single seat. All right. Now, when this lands, though, this is a good question. Are we landing with just this bad boy? Or are we landing with the... Because we want this to connect to habitation. This is a 500-day mission. So we're going to need some habitation. Habitation module, deep space habitat. How much is this weigh? Let's look at the weight. 8 tons, 9 tons, 15 tons. 8 tons. 7 tons. No, that's a logistics module. That's not even habitation. Crew capacity 12. 6 tons. Six tons, you serious? It's not bad. What kind of life support we get out of this? Oh boy, 11 years, really? That just seems like a lot. How much crew we have in here? We have 4 crew. Yeah, fill it up. And there's empty seats in the habitation itself. This is promising. I'm going to be honest with you. This is promising. And how many tons? 6.9 tons. Although this bagel is, what are we looking at? 8 tons for the big guy. 6 tons. 5 tons. Can we get away with this in a small one? Don't know. 4 tons. 4 tons. What do we have here? What's the habitation? 8 years. 4 tons. 4 tons versus it's almost 7 tons. Four tons, 7 tons. Let's take a moment to go through this slowly. Storm module. This is 4.3 tons to 4.8 tons. Deep space control module, crew capacity 5. And how many tons is this? 4.5 to 4.5 tons, okay. 4 tons. How much did we say this one was? 4.8. 4 tons for this guy. Let's see what this does. 1 year habitation versus 8-year habitation. So that's no good. What's the bagel do? 3-year we need at least 500 days. If you send it empty with just the return LS, what do you mean LS? LS. 4 tons habitation module. That's 4 tons. 3 years. 3 tons. 2 years doesn't really do much. 3 tons. 5 years. It was just the return life support. 500 days total. Yeah, we'll send the engineer. And if we have to take that one, we might have to 3 tons. Habitation module. 3 tons, 1 ton. Yeah, they're just little modest gains here. Very modest. 1 year. So I think the best bang for our buck. This is actually heavier. This is at 4 tons. Now this is 4.8 for a lot of habitation. 8-year habitation, 4.8. Now I don't know if it's actually 8 years. 8 years, 4.8 tons versus 5 tons, 3 years. 5 tons, 3 years. That's a little lighter. 5 tons. No, it's heavier. This one's 4 tons. Oh no, I'm confusing myself. 4 tons. So the question is, hey, what time is the World Cup game? I need to go make sure I don't miss that. It's almost 2 p.m. Central. So let's do this. I don't often do this, but just since we're getting used to life support. Now, why is it saying indefinite? Oh shoot, how do I undo this? Revert flight. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Now, why does it say indefinite, though? Yeah, oh, it starts in 2 o'clock? Oh, shoot. All right, we might have to wrap up this stream. Left alt, C. Alt F4, huh? So, I guess I'm trying to understand the life support mod. Because we don't want it... Oh, there we go. Oh, see, why did it do that? That's not good. It just kicked off of indefinite to 149 days. Wow. Well, Kerbal's get the World Cup. I hope so. So that's unfortunate, man. They gotta let me know that that's not. And we're planning for 500 days, right? Is that the idea? 500 days? I don't think... Oh, we are out of power. Well, out of EC. Oh, okay. We don't know. But the habitat... Yeah, the EC is out of power. But does that affect the habitat? Oh, because it stopped habitating? Let's throw a battery on here just to... I don't know. Yeah, the habbing. So I don't know that we want it, like from an RP standpoint. We don't want indefinite, do we? Unless that's how we want to do it. Okay, hold on. Let's Alt F12. Let's set the orbit around Kerbal. Okay. I mean, I'm not against it. I just thought that wouldn't be. Let's say, I'm not trying to play this game hyper realistically, because I think that's a whole other beast. But I would like to have it be in the realm of realism. So indefinite. What's interesting is the well, let's look at the other one. So if we run out of power, and let's take a look at this and see if it's acceptable for the crew or not. This is kind of a cool command. I kind of like this. Oh, that's awesome. Especially for a trip that we're going on. It's kind of like the other one. This is comfortable quarters. Let me do some research here. Last mission, did 20 feet cause us to land? What do you mean? Are absolutely meant to show in a different time. There's your habitation. Cabin for your time. Okay. So, I'm just trying to find out the spirit of the game, and the spirit of the mod, and the spirit. So they're saying, yeah, a rotational... like a rotating thing is going to be indefinite timer because you have a lot of room to stretch out your legs. So conversely, I just want to do a little test here. Conversely, let's say we just took like a habitat like this guy, which is supposedly only going to be 2 years. We get a battery on there. It's going to be a slow build, chat. Excuse me. Because we're going to, because before we just build it, figure it out along the way. We're trying to shave off reasonable amounts of weight. Oh, we changed our plans because we wanted to land on the light side, so. Okay, we're at, what are we at? 86,000. So the habitat is definitely not indefinite. It's 149 days. 149 days. But if we start, oh, you can deflate it. Oh, it gets a little smaller. Inflate. Trying to have the lights on. 149 days. Yeah, so the habitat's working. Good. I just wanted to make sure we're within the realm of reasonability here. Again, not to do. I don't want to play hyper realistic, but I want to play within the realm of realism. Kind of in the ballpark, at least. Okay, so let's go back to habitat. Let's check out these bad boys. So what do we say? 9 tons. Too big. Let's filter by mass. I think we said the donut was enough because it creates that. And the donut is 4 tons. This is a 4-ton module. And it gives us indefinite habitat timer. I think it's great. I think it's great. Get that battery off for now. So now I guess the question is, the bagel's better? This is the bagel, right? Oh no, the bagel is 5.75 tons, adds another ton. I mean, we could do the it does shave off. Now, I guess the question we got to figure out now is, are we landing Could do a 3 command module with 2 crew outbound. See, the thing though is the command module is heavier than this thing. At least I thought it was. Hold on, let's go back and look. Like this is at 2.1. This is 2.4. So this is actually lighter. 2.6 for that one, 2.9. So this guy is like a half a ton lighter, it seems like. And then we have the habitation. Now, I guess how are we landing? Are we landing with all of this? Because this is starting to get a little funky. Maybe this even goes on top. I don't know. Do we land like this? Heat shield. Bam. Is that our lander right there? We could also put it like this. That looks kind of a little funkier. Chad, do you like the donut or the bagel, or the donut on top or bottom? Separate missions, yeah. I guess the other question is, can we crew transfer through a heat shield? I don't think you can, right? So maybe we put it on top. We just drop in like this. I mean, that's a lot of tonnage, though. I don't know. I think we should think about life support next. I guess can the crew transfer? Probably not. Yeah, and I kind of go through different fads, whether I want to feel realistic or not, to the degree that they transfer through the heat shield. I kind of go through fads. The fad that I'm feeling right now is no, they can't transfer through that. At the moment, at least. We can change our mind sooner than later. Deflate, stop rotation, there we go. Fairing to have. It's not a bad idea too. Donut. I just aesthetically, I do like this one down here, though. More of an aesthetics thing. That looks just cooler. I wonder if we can put the heat shield down here. I imagine we would. I go through different moods at different times. I'm feeling like a realism mode here, but maybe we'll just... Maybe we'll just RP that something's going on. I don't know, something. Light on. Alright, so life support. Let's definitely get life support going. Supplies. Yeah, but we're gonna. This is gonna be a minute before we get this thing up and running, because supplies, mulch and supplies, fertilizer. It's inflated. Let's start inflated. Supplies will kind of go in there. Although supplies look like they could fit under here too. Let's utilize that space, right? Let's see. No. Doesn't want to stick, huh? Dock on it and leave that part in orbit for future use. Oh, that's an interesting... That's not a bad idea. I don't hate that idea, actually. Looks like we can get some mini packs in here. Putting together in space. Yeah, we'll probably is probably what's going to happen. So what kind of 30 days of supplies? Okay, but we don't have recyclers. Okay. So let's get a recycler in there immediately. Let's go to get a recycler. Do we have a big recycler? So the small recycler is 0.1 tons. 0.1 tons, and then the this recycler is a full ton, though. It's pretty rough. It's a full ton of a recycler. I think we have to use the small ones at 0.1. And honestly, the recyclers, this might go like... I try to fit them in here. Dang. Yeah, we're thinking about launching it in parts. So what's the habitation looking at? It's 104 days. Is this with this on? Life support? 104 days, chat. That's not enough, right? I'm going to throw some batteries on here just so we can test this out. Remind me to take these batteries off if I forget. I'll put them in an obnoxious place. So you're telling me that's not enough food. We were planning for 500 days, right? Supplies for 41 days. Wow. When we turn on all the life support, or the recyclers, we get 100 days. Wow! 100 days, and we need 500 days of food, right? Okay, okay. And why is this habitat indefinite? Okay, because it wasn't on. So we gotta make sure we have enough batteries. Okay. It is a long mission, so we're gonna have to work with this. Maybe we'll leave the rotator in space, but let's build it how we want it, and then we'll think about what we want to do. I might just eat those for a second. I might try to find a bigger tank of supplies. 18 tons of supplies? You kidding me? How much is this weigh? Oh, 0.6 tons. Okay, never mind. 5 tons. Wait a second. 5 tons, 0.6 tons. Wait, hold on. Let's get the mass going. Life support tank, 500 supplies. So we would need something like, I don't even know, for 500 days. And how many tons? It's a half a ton. That's a half a ton of supplies. Okay, so this is going to be a challenge. Unless we take a garden. Is that getting out of hand? That might be getting out of hand. Life support, oxygen, algae farm, recycling container, a non-pneumatic. With that, no, it's still going to be like... I'm looking for another recycling module. 3-ton recycler is a little... It feels a little excessive. The 3-ton recycler versus these are 0.1. Yeah, so forget that. So we just have to think about how much food we're going to take. And at this point, what kind of food are we taking? Life support tank, mulch. Okay. 1,500 supplies. What is this? Man, that might be the amount of fuel, the amount of supplies we need. Because we need, Chad, we need 500 days of fuel. Is that right? Man, that tank alone is 18 tons. We can't do that. We can't do an 18 ton of supplies. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
18 ton of supplies is crazy. But it's after we turn on life support, it's going to give us our 500 days. Chat, 500. Oh shoot! Are you sure it's 500 days to Moho and back? Like, be generous. Let's not cut it close. And we only need 2 recyclers at that point. To Moho and back. I need someone to confirm Is it 500 being generous? Because let's. It kind of feels like it's going to be. It's definitely over 200, probably 300. If so, 500. Okay. 500 days. We're looking at. We need this much fewer supplies, but it's 18 tons. Is insane. So how many supplies is this? So we need 15,000 supplies. 15,000 supplies. This is 100 supplies. So we would need what would do if this is 100, 10. We would need 150 of the small ones? Am I doing my math right? Might have to bring fewer crew, yeah. Thanks, Jay. But even then, though, like, even if we brought a fewer crew, it's still... I'm just saying, like, the overall vision of what this is. Okay, so let me ask you this question then. Somebody, anybody. The question I'm wondering about is, okay, we have these... We can cryo tank them with Kerbals. We're not going to cryo tank them for a 500 trip. Like, what question am I trying to ask here? Okay, just bear with me. The Nom-O-Matic 5000 offers the latest in automated gardening. So it's going to need mulch and fertilizer. So let's just, for sake of argument, say we put on a... No, that doesn't even... Alright, mulch and fertilizer. Mulch and supplies. So here's fertilizer. And we need mulch. We got fertilizer. And now we need mulch and supplies. Yeah, that ain't producing. I don't even know how that works, by the way. I'm not saying we should do that, but I was like exploring. It doesn't really... Oh, supplies and fertilizer and mulch. Yeah, it's 2 days of supplies. So it creates like a loop. Yeah, we're just through the batteries there, but what's the production time? Like, is it going to be able to keep the feed up? Like, I'm trying to figure out if it's cheaper just to bring... I guess the question is it cheaper to bring a garden than all of this? Because the garden is 6 tons. And we can fill it with mulch and supplies. 500 mulch, 500 supplies. This is more of a curiosity than anything. So this is 5 tons, which is crazy. Bay 1. And I have no idea how to use it. So just for sake of argument, we put this bad boy on here. Life support, next base, start. What are we looking at? Stop. Okay, 0 supplies, right? So then we increase the supplies here. 11 days, and we increase the mulch. and hit start. 11 days of supplies. Right. Because you're going to eat it, but then they're going to make mulch, right? And you need fertilizer to... So supplies eaten becomes mulch, right? Does that make sense what I'm asking? And then you put fertilizer on here. What does that do? Nothing. Do I need water? I don't know. I'm assuming it's part of the situation. I'm more curious if this would if this was even feasible. Because then you got a tank of fertilizer. And my point is this thing is 5 tons versus the 18 tons of supplies. Small supply mulch container. And it comes with mulch and supplies, but it doesn't come with fertilizer. So you throw fertilizer on here. But it doesn't give me numbers, like how long will it last? 127 days. Alright, so just for sake of argument, let's go over here. Just as a possibility. Okay, so 11 days of supplies, right? Okay, that makes sense. But my question is, when you turn it on, or just kind of get things going, I think that'd be my main question. So we would lights on, observe plant growth. Okay, the agroponics is on, it says. Okay, so we're cooking something. Inflate, start habitat. We have fertilizer. We have mulch and supplies. But I guess we don't have a tank for what? Might have to read up on that mechanism. Maybe we won't use it because I don't understand it. Okay, so that's going to go up to here, to the center, and then the center comes up to the hydroponics. This is the hydroponics, right? I thought it'd be different looking. How is this creating any food? Hatch is blocked. Okay, the hatch is blocked by the... Oh, wait a minute. This is what I wanted to see. So it's gonna stay. It's gonna stay there. Oh, here's all the. But it's not gonna tell me. Like, I'm not gonna get actual numbers. I'm not gonna know how long it's gonna last. Because it's telling me it's just 11 days and it'll recycle. I'll read up on it. I don't, maybe won't use it for this mission until I kind of understand it better. But it was just kind of a theory of like what would it look like to use. What would it look like to use that? Because really the alternative we're looking at is a little rough. And that's what did I say? We need 15,000 supplies for 500 days. Is that what I was saying? And the problem with the 15,000 supplies is it is 18 tons. And that's how much we need. We need 15,000 supplies to last us the 500 days. Yeah, there are 2 recyclers are. Or see that that by itself is not even going to make it. But with the recyclers, the 2 recyclers, it'll do it. So that's kind of crazy. Transfer crew. That's blocked up, huh? When we did the mission yesterday, I don't think we took that much food. What were we missing? What did we do yesterday? I feel like something changed. So 347 days or did we not take enough food? We might not have. Donut crew capacity 4. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, crew capacity 4. We're gonna have to take that. We're gonna need some recyclers. That's 18 tons is crazy. It's good. It's stretching us though. It's stretching us. Can we put it right here? Put it on the side for now. We might change that just so we have at least 2 recyclers. Well, that's a good question. Now that you made me want to think about that, if we increase if we instead of what if we did instead of the 18 ton? If is increasing the recycler is going to change the effect. Life support tank, 5 tons. So 5,000 supplies versus 15,000 supplies. This is 5 tons. 100 days. One for each Kerbal. 260 days. Where are they getting the fertilizer from? $260 of, we said we need 500, so life support tank 2.5 is 5 tons instead of, what did I say, 18 tons? Jeez. So maybe we just do 2 of these and we'll be good. Let's go find out. I think we just solved our issue here. I think we just solved our issue. Save, launch. Okay.
That is the guild record.
200 days of supplies. But once we start life support, what are we looking at here? One year, 94 days. How many days in a Kerbal thing again? 1 year, 94. And we said 1 year is, shoot. For a year, how long? $400 days, okay. Yeah, so that's perfect, yeah. There we go, we shaved off a few tons. Still a little heavy for food, but we shaved off some tonnage. A good 7-8 tons, maybe. Good problem solving. Good problems. All right. So habitat and food-wise, there you go. How do I tell how heavy we are? Mass is 21,000 kilograms. What does that mean? 21,000 kilograms. What do we? Compact. All stages. 21. How many tons is 21,000 kilograms? Is there something that tells me? Mass 21 tons. So 21 tons. I got it. Engineers report 21 tons, 14 parts. Take this. Okay, hold on. 10 tons. So this adds about 10 tons. But this would have added. Makes me want to think about going smaller. What if we went? What if we went smaller? 500 supplies to 2.5 tank, 1.5 tank. I don't think we can go smaller, to be honest. I think we have to roll with this. 16 tons. The 3.5. This thing is a massive 18 tons. Look at this. 28 tons, man. 1.25. Let's see. Life support tank 2.5 is 5 tons. And the 5 tons is 4,500 supplies, and we need 15,000. So we can't do a small one because it's only 500 supplies. So we just need a bunch of those anyway. So alright, this is going to be... Just trying to shave off some weight here. Just trying to nickel and dime here. Nickel and diamond. What's this? Fertilizer? Get that off. Looks kind of funky. Looks kind of funky, but we're working it through. Working it out. If we did... Shoot. Google.com. Of course, it's not working. Of course, we have to decouple along the way here. We'll have to figure that out. We haven't decided if we're decoupling this, leaving this in space maybe. We'll probably decouple that and leave that in either, I don't know, decoupler or separator. I never know which one to use. Does it matter, decoupler or separator? Decoupler. So we're definitely going to separate that. We got that going on. Okay. 21 tons. 20 tons. Am I still streaming? My internet is being funky. I still got internet. We're just having problems here. Time be mine. Come on, give me something. Alright, you're gonna be like that, I see. Alright, well. Engines, no, fuel tanks. Let's think about it kind of makes me wonder, do we make a separate vehicle to go chase? You know, like a light rescue? You know what I mean? Just get into like a general orbit. Just get into a general orbit and then use something super light just to get in and get out. And what would that be? What kind of engines would that be? Would that still be nuclear? Would that be a chemical? It's got me wondering. Kind of like a rescue vehicle. What's up, Cody? Yeah, we're still rocking. Still rocking. But probably should head out soon. Gonna go catch the World Cup game. Fuel tanks. Mass. Holy smokes, that's a big boy. That is a big boy. Fuel tank, what are we looking for? Rocket fuel, liquid fuel. Probably these guys, right? Fuel tank, fuel tank, fuel tank, fuel tank. What kind of thrust we're talking about? 267, 680 in vac, 22 tons. 680 in vac, 22 tons. Why are we? Oh, I want to look at fuel tanks. Liquid fuel, maybe that's all we got? Is that all? We just have the one option, huh? Okay, here comes the moment of truth. This is where it gets... Let's try to get at least 15. But we do have some new chemical engine, or some new engines. So, I wonder if I can nuke here. Yes. What is this? 32 tons. Woo! Compact, give me some information. 32 tons. Close all that? Yeah, probably. Yeah, we're definitely just sketching out some. We got to go clean it up. But we're getting ready for deep space mission. 6700 Delta DV. 0.8. Huge rocket, though. What are we looking at? A vac thrust of 14. Enriched E-ring. Atomic motor. Mass 30 tons. 24 tons. What is this? The Chernov was 12 tons. With a vac of 300, vac 310. A vac of 680 for a 22-ton rocket. Ooh, it opens up the possibilities. Chat. Kerbal Atomics. We got a new mod. That really might have opened up the possibility of some new engines, particularly this Liberator. 22 tons, though. She is heavy. She's a heavy rocket. But I think it's going to create some unique... I don't know. We got some options here now. I feel like we didn't have options yesterday. Not good options. Was she pushing? Yeah, I think so. Adapter. Give me an adapter. What time is it? 2:46. All right, we gotta... Chat, I want to keep going, but I think we're going to call it quits here in about 1 minute. Let me just, let me look for that adapter. Yes, indeed, indeed. Out of curiosity, what are we looking at? What kind of numbers are we looking at here? Boom, 9. Okay, yeah. And we could really fine tune that. Hey, see you, Jeff. They put on some heat though, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue, right? $11. 14. Yeah, dude. So there is going to be a heat issue, right? How do I figure that out? But that's a fundamental. That's fundamentally looking good. Shroud, what's that mean? Flag, mirror flag, time to field delivery overlay. The Liberator. Point 6. 0.4. Poseidon's 14,000. No, that's not gonna do anything. You have to use this one, but. Yeah, that kind of changes the game. So we're gonna need some heat control, huh? All right, chat. Let's we can just keep going, and I want to keep going, but we got to call it wraps, man. Mod list is on my TikTok profile. There's a link to my social media. All right, guys. We will be on later. I'm not sure. I really want to come work on the rocket, but we'll see. We'll see if we have time later. It's looking promising, chat. Looking promising. See you guys later, man. Thanks for hanging out. What's up, QC? I see you on Twitch. We have a breakthrough, man. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Now, we got some other challenges. You know, we have to figure out about heat. I don't think there's a heat mechanic I can... Oh, what is this? Heat overlay. I don't see the heat overlay here. We might just be able to pull off this rescue. Just maybe.